What's up, YouTube? We're back. Playing game dies today. Playing game dies today. We are on the final mission. Unfortunately, it is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. It is a 6-piece combo meal. It's really like a 4, but it makes it sound harder if it's a 4-piece. All right, let's go, LeBlanc. Fuck him up. Wow. Yeah, I think this one you want to go left on basically every time. Because it gives you a shot that you can maybe take down the, like, reddish, brownish one, like, instantly. Nope. Sure looked like I hit him enough times. Honestly, the strat, unironically, is probably like kill off your other 4 planes like the start of the game. Because then your password system, I think, is a lot simpler. See, yeah, because you can get, like, I don't know if that's, like, some sort of a weird, like, you're getting, like, effectively a headshot. I mean, that would make sense if you hit the pilot, they die. That blows my mind that they don't get hit and then you get hit like that. Nothing's official until I beat the game. But Spoon, can you believe your prediction did not last 1 game? Can you believe your prediction did not last 1 game, dude? This game looked good in a magazine, dude. Hit him, got 2 taps on him. Hopefully he just runs away. That it? The other guy did not run away. He's still out there. Again, I wonder if that's just like random chance if they run away or not. Okay, sometimes it might also just take a little bit before they'll run away. We got a prediction chat for everybody getting in all the early birds. Will this be longer or shorter than Schooljack? Schooljack. Got about 2 hours to beat it. And I hit LNR every time. Dude, I find it really funny that after 2 games, Eldrazi is going to be in first place. Cut the engines a little bit. No, that's just gonna kill it. Yeah, I did the right tactic there. It slowed down instead of you careen into me. Don't die. Oh, I thought I got hit. I got, I think, 1 on the black one. Oh my God, dude. See, so now I can't tell if L and R actually do anything or not. Yeah, theoretically, the lowest you can score is 5 points. Which would be legendary if you actually drafted 5 ones. No, this is your only gun. No, because then the way it turns on them, like it looks like, okay, you're leading your shot correctly. You're gonna get there. And then they just speed up and your guns keep straight forward. So once again, sometimes they just run away eventually. Honestly, that's kind of cute. I still like my stipulation that whoever comes in last place has to play all of their games. They have to do like a collective, like, I think 1 hour of each game. You got to play it. Yeah, I just... So for anyone wondering what is the goal at this point, it is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. There is a final 6 that you have to do. We are on mission 5 of 6 right here. Gotta take down these 3 planes, and then it's the Red Baron and his 2 flunkies. We don't know if you don't need to kill the flunkies or not. Yesterday, we got an attempt where Red Baron was down to 1 health, and for, like, unironically 20 minutes, we couldn't hit him. And eventually, he just ran into me and killed me. GG. Because in reality, you've got to hit them 1 million times and you have 1 health. They run into you, you just turn the corner, they're right there, you die. And you take, like, in order to hit them, you have to lead your shot so much. So you sit there and be like, why would you risk that to get that close like I did to get a hit? Because you have to be in their fucking dick in order to actually hit them. You died, right? Like, I heard 1, 2, 3. I think the Red Baron has 6 health. Every other plane is 3. But again, there is a random chance that planes can run away. It definitely seems like the more you hit them, the more chance that they just flee. Yep. No matter like what tactic you try to employ for like how you want to lead your shots or anything, they've got a tactic that just counters it. So it truly doesn't feel like a game of skill. It just feels like a game of you play until the game lets you hit them. She, if nothing else, maybe that's the, like, tiebreaker, right? Predict what you think the worst game is going to be in this season. That's actually not a bad way to do it. So this is, again, I say Final 6 because it makes me think of FM, but in reality, it's Final 4. The 2 bombing missions are nothing. Nope. They randomly get a speed up as soon as you've got like the lead shot on them and none of your bullets hit. If I try to aim beyond them, they do that little spin-a-rooney tactic midair. Yep. Yep. I rated this game as, I don't think it's in the bottom 10, even 15 worst games we've played so far, but it is definitely in the top 5 most frustrating. Absolutely one of the 5 most frustrating games we've played. Nope, can't get it. Just a game of patience. Just, you're going to play it. Eventually the game will let you win. Probably. Probably the game will just let me win at some point. It will let the bullets connect with them. I think this is one of those games, if I had to change one thing, it should be about 15% easier to hit the target. Easier, less random, whatever. Oh, cool. Also, that's fucking garbage. Yeah, at least let new people have first dibs. So to beat this game, you need to take down... So what does that end up being? 12 total pilots in a row? You got 12 pilots that you need to be able to hit 3 times each. Oh, nice. All the bullets phase through them. And if, that makes me want to, like, reset just, like, right away, dude. Just, like, fuck it. Let me get this quick kill. And at any point, if any of them want to just pull that shit, you lose. Yep, see, like, I want to see someone good at this game. I want to see, like, what I can do better about shooting. Like, honestly, maybe I should bring up, like, a video and be like, yeah, what's, like, a lead your shot tactic? We'll see. Obviously, we're months away from the end of this season. We won't even think about it till we're at least a game like 145, and we know 150 is apparently going to be like the longest game of SNESMania yet. Like, that makes you want to blow my fucking brains out that, like, none of those made contact. They did not need to make it this fucking hard to land a shot, dude. It's way too much, man. Like, people got lives, dude. You need to get the fuck out of the way. Like, some of those need to hit. Like, some of those need to hit. They did not need to make it this fucking hard to make contact. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, shitty dev team. Those are bullets that the player has earned. This game's so frustrating. Well, what'd you see? Did you see like a YouTube Let's Play of it? Well, we determined yesterday Namco only published this one. Like, it was not the main Namco dev team. So the whole concept of me actually getting shot, I unironically maybe get shot at once every 30 minutes of gameplay. You will, in reality, all your armor and everything doesn't mean anything, those stats. It's don't have a plane randomly fly in. I one-tapped each of them. None of those hit. Again, throw this on another, like, change one thing, and this Super Nintendo game is actually fun. But instead, it's fucking miserable. Shot that one down. I got lag, which definitely made it easier to hit that dude. Yeah, Red Baron dies today. That's the goal on stream today. Any other things we get to do today is bonus. Now, it may just be down to him at this point. Like, in reality, I think the dogfighting is just fun enough and functional enough to where it was fine when you only had to do one, maybe two fights in a row. The having to do 4 of them in a row for the last mission highlights how random it feels, and then it becomes not fun. I'm gonna have to check. I remember you sending it to me. I remember, like, looking through the pack. I might have? Yeah, before we get to Hook. We'll go get it. So all the dogfights are 3 planes. Okay. Whiskey call there. All right, chat. Critical opinions. Thin crust or thick crust? All right, we're going to Red Baron. So he's got his two little flunkies with him, and we got him. Which I'm convinced he has double the health. Because we shot him a lot yesterday and he didn't die. GG. Just takes one of those, dude. Just takes one of those. That's all that needs to happen. But that's what happens when you let stupid motherfuckers make video games. Yeah, dude, I hate this game. This game sucks. Absolute shit tier video game. Yeah, dude, Diddy made this game. Checks out. I also was thinking last night, I was like, I think I know something different I want to do for a dumpster emote that I actually want to do. I think we'll be good. No, this is Wings 2. Oh, yeah, we probably said it yesterday and I just didn't see it in chat. What is Wings 1 for? Oh, it just straight up didn't come out? In the States? Ah, okay. Blazing Skies. Dude, that's a much more interesting name. Wings 2. More like Blazing Butthole. It's Sky Mission in Japan? Holy shit. Like, I've had suspicion, like, you're trying to learn, like, how the AI reacts to bullets. Because you would think, like, oh, should you just be holding down shoot the entire time? Cute. My puppies are cute. That's the truth. My puppies are cute. My wife is cute. Our little house is cute. My dick. Boots into cat. I can't really boots and cats today. My throat is sore as fuck. I think honestly from yelling at this game yesterday. Back from mission 5 to mission 1. I can see this working on GBA, honestly. Again, I don't think this genre is doomed on something like the SNES. Does it just look like all of a sudden the plane just speeds up? Or cuts power, or bullets phase through them. Doesn't it just look like it? Like every time you think you've got a knack for the shooting, the game says, no, you don't. It pulls some beaver bother shit. It's sad when you're playing a game that just refused to be playable, dude. It couldn't get out of its own way. They had to inflate the rental period. We will have a lot of days like this in SNESMania, though, dude. Where a game should be harmless, but it's bullshit. Just make the planes 15% easier to hit, dude. That's it. That's all you needed. Just make the planes 15% easier to hit. That's truly all this game needed. And like a 4-letter password system. You do those two things, little 5 out of 10 game. But that's not what I wanted to be. I mean, there just weren't playtesters. They made the game and said, whatever that ends up being. Like, they playtested enough to where, like, they could get to the credits. Game let me land one hit there on them randomly. Oh, Sonic, let's one of these mornings do a little practice run through. Because is it confirmed? So we're doing a 2v2 is how it works. Okay, yeah. For some reason I thought it was just all four of us were doing an AP. But yeah. That sounds good. Hight. I still want to learn KH1 AP. I like the concept of the Ansem reports. So I guess you guys got it set up to where it's any 5 reports gets you into the end of the world. Any 10 gets you through the final door. With 13 in the pool, obviously. I'm glad at least these 2 bombing missions are super fucking short. Like, if they were even easy, but just, like, longer, like, no, dude. I've seen the Red Baron 4 times now. Only one of those 4 have I actually gotten down to just me and the Red Baron. The Red Baron and I. Now, once they dodge around that much, chasing them is asking to get kamikazed. How did none of those hit him? How were none of those allowed to hit him, dude? I'm sorry, that's like I've seen it a million times and I still get frustrated by it. So you can do U-turns. I tried a lot in early missions and I could never get it to work. Like, I read the whole manual on how you're supposed to do it. It's get a lot of altitude and then swoop down and up at the, and you know, then press back so you go up. Nope, see, that's like, well, let me try to get that close, but then you die. Yeah, AP Archipelago. Cross-game multi-world. Nope. Wasn't allowed to. Wasn't allowed to. Remember what I said, chat, about how once every 30 minutes you get shot at? It's almost like these in like reality, they're not dogfighting segments. I don't know what word I would use, but like, yeah, dude. It's just you're chasing them for a potentially just endless amount of time. Keep going this way. This is 5 out of 6. Again, it's mission 20 of 20, but it's a 6-part final mission. I think it's attempt number 5 at the Red Baron. Again, if you're thinking like, oh, can you just kill the Red Baron? We don't know. We literally have yet to kill the Red Baron. So if I see one of his flunkies, I just try to tap them. I tapped one of them. They cut their engine so much I couldn't keep leading the shot. All right. There's our once every 30 minutes I got shot at. Yeah, dude, Wings 2 is the perfect setup to be like, Barzheimer ain't that bad. Barzheimer is just a game kids would have actually picked up off the store shelves. Not this stupid fucking garbage. Dude, yeah, that's a cheat code I would use. Make me Snoopy? Oh, shit. It would gain a point. Dude, yeah, can we stop playing World War II and World War I games, dude? They suck. They're just all bad. They apparently are all bad. Like, basically all this game taught me was that I guess World War I, opposing planes did not have guns. They just were built to kamikaze. I guess that was the history. I guess that's how World War I worked. In that case, pretty good simulation, dude. What's up, Happy Dude? How you doing, bud? I'm just here so I don't get fined. What's up, Off? Off, have you ever played Wings 2 for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System? Dude, I was gonna let this game get out of here with an innocent little high 3, low 4, like not offensive, not amazing, but not offensive. And then it really highlighted the weaknesses. And so half the playthrough of the game is you putting in 15 character long passwords. Did me dirty, dude. I think realistically at this point, I'm going to give it a 2. I don't like, because similar to Lagoon, it has a lot of like aesthetic stuff that I actually really like. But I don't find the gameplay nearly as offensive as like a Lagoon. Again, I feel like flight air combat sims can work on the SNES. I just think it needs to not be this shitty. I don't think this is just a genre that's doomed on the Super Nintendo, conceptually. Isn't that amazing? Your bullets just can't catch up, dude. Nah, like ones I really do. Like ones I really do reserve for Giga Trash. This game's close, but I don't know if it's quite that territory. It's still a little more, I would say, frustrating than straight up bad. Just, it needed to be 15% easier to hit things. I don't feel like me as a gamer can do anything better as far as hitting the opposing planes. Yeah, the game stayed playable throughout it, to be honest, with the fact that there's a password after every single level. It's like, all right, you know, even if you die there a number of times, once you beat it, you're done forever. Yeah, if we don't, here's the rule. If I play nothing today but Wings 2, it's a 1. If I don't at least do a Twilight Princess seed today, this is a 1. So it's choice if it wants to be a 2 or a 1. Yep, that's why you can't just go off of what they look like in the magazine. That's why you can't just go off what it looks like in a magazine, dude. D-Force looked fine. You look at a magazine, D-Force looked fine. Yeah, Dino City looked fine. Skulljagger looked fine. Home Alone probably looked like dog shit. But it actually was fine. You gotta put the controller in your hand, dude. Man, they're really going aggressive at the kamikazes right now. Like, that's all they're actually trying to do. That's it. That is all they're trying to do. Oh, really? Krusty's actually on the surface genuinely looked like a 6 to me. That game just needed infinite lives. That's all that game needed, and it was a 6. RoboCop 3 looked like a 2 to me, so it being a 1 was like, all right. Way too close. I almost want to, for my own, almost like fun little data sheet, is when we do the like previews of the season, after our like 60 seconds of playing the game or whatever, give it my all right, I'm going to give it a preliminary score. I think this is going to be a 4, a 6, an 8, a 1, a 2, and then see how those line up with my actual scores. On paper, I thought this was a 4. On paper, I absolutely would have said that's going to be a 4. But I don't know if I'd want to make that public because I do like some of it being we don't know what Spike's gonna rate it. And I've always like having a theater background where they always talk about like first impressions or everything. Like you prepare like your monologues or your solo musical numbers or whatever you're doing for the audition. But in reality, in your intro, your little, hi, I'm Spike Vegeta and I'll be performing this, this, and that for you today. My theater teachers always taught me, they know within 30 seconds if they want to cast you or not. They know within 30 seconds if they want to cast you or not. All right, definitely go right first on the second to last mission. So I actually think, for the most part, my first impressions, if I play a game for 2 minutes, I probably will know what my score would be. Yeah, they, like, your audition starts from the moment you step on stage. The moment you're, like, walking up on the stage to, or wherever to perform for them. They see you walk, they see your body language, they see how you introduce yourself. Yeah, it depends, like, what kind of dog shit we're talking about, right? This is not the scent of dog shit that I was excited about. There's absolutely been some dog shit that I'm like, that was great. That was good stream value, right? Not this in fucking boat game. Not. Did you see that tactic that fucker just pulled? Did you see that tactic? He was like, I have one mission. Ram into this fucker. That fucker had one mission. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing, gamer? Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry we're still playing shitty plane game. Look, I unironically think I'm looking forward to the Bart's Nightmare shits of the world. Not the dogfighting game where the game won't let you hit them. Gotta get lucky, dude. Like, a game like this should not feel this luck-based. A game like this... If a game like this feels this luck-based, then you fucked up in the design. Which you mostly get to cover up when your missions are only 1 or 2 steps. And then you get a password. They really wanted to highlight, no, we made a shitty game. I'll just reset when that fucker doesn't die. You know how valuable it is to just have one plane just go down instantly? Again, it's not good that I have these passwords so memorized when they're all fucking gibberish. Dude, fuck yourself, game. I at least tapped him so that maybe makes him run away. If I completely whiff, we're just resetting. Nah. I started shooting too soon, so I didn't get an angle to win. We talk about Brady going in the 6th round. Football's got to be tough, dude. Because every pick is such a ripple effect. And it's hard to project. Like, a lot of it's not even just, like, the talent of the player. It's also, like, how do they fit into a system and whatnot. One guy gets drafted differently in one draft, and that might affect the next 80 picks, how they actually go, right? Regardless, though, the greatest football player in NFL history going 199th is definitely, whatever way you cut it, try to justify it as pretty nuts. Yeah, it's not nearly as much of a done deal like, say, the NBA draft. Like, for the most part, all the Hall of Famers probably went in the lottery. I think basketball's a lot easier to project who the actual top players are going to be. You'll have your, like, second-round players that end up being big-time contributors, right? God, I want to kill myself. But the NFL, there's just so many positions they need to fill. Yeah, baseball, they have self-admittingly said they basically don't try. Like, there's no, like, gamesmanship of, like, oh, who drafts who and what. It's just, all right, what's the top Who's top prospect? Take him. Unfucking real, dude. Delete this fucking... Because 95% of those guys you draft are never going to get to the big leagues. Yeah, I actually didn't realize Jokic was a second round pick. I feel like if you do have those guys who end up being miraculous, big time players, I feel like more often than not they are those they are foreign players. Manu Ginobili was like the 57th overall pick. And all due respect to Tim Duncan, there was definitely at least one playoffs there where Manu should have been the MVP. Yep, he just, yep. Sure, what's the cheat code, everyone? Let's do one run with the cheat code. Why not? Because I have a suspicion it wouldn't help that much. Does anyone just know it? Does anyone just like have it up? Hold up. But I have to hold. Huh? But I have to tap down. Oh, that looks like shit. All right. I wonder if they're not in the box, that signifies you can't hit it. Because I was like, man, that looks like I could hit it from there, and they weren't even in the box. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's not helpful. I'm never looking down there, dude. Oh, playing game, dude. Oh, playing game. You don't want to go down. Is playing game worse than boat game? I think it might be worse than boat game. I don't know. We'll let it decide. I said earlier, if I don't do anything else today, like if I don't at least play a TP rando, This game is going to be very close to the bottom. It will be a very salty near the bottom of the list. Because I've done more than enough to earn the right to not have to play this game ever again. But just like Boat Game, this is a game that does not respect your time. Again, I would love to see someone show me how to be good at this game. I would love to see it. Because I'm clearly shitty at it. That was, I tried to get too far in front of it. Yeah, if there's any sort of, if you see like a battle tactic, feel free to link it. I'd rather learn something, because like I obviously in 20 missions did not learn enough to be able to make this not the shittiest garbage of all time. Nope. Didn't lead out in front of it enough. Yeah, certainly a high 3. Like, I have to look at some of the games that are in the high 3s where I would have put it. It's not going to be in the high 3s. No, but I mean, like, you can pick up general battle tactics. I think this is something you could learn from a task. Like, yeah, tasks are always going to get perfect RNG. But maybe a sweet spot for, like, how to lead your bullets. Yeah, which, so, like, there's a lot of genres that I would say, oh, there isn't a speedrun of this on a game as synonymous with speedrunning as the Super Nintendo. That's weird. There's some genres where I'll be like, that doesn't surprise me. I don't think this would be a very popular speedrun genre. It says something there isn't a speedrun of this game. Yeah, this is honestly, I think, as high as I can go without it starting to gradually push me down. Yeah, as I think when I read the SNES rankings review, they said they actually beat this one, and they were like, I've got to be one of the only people on the planet to ever beat this shit. And I agree. I think I will be joining them, Batista, and about 12 other people who ever beat this stupid dog shit. It has got to be a small group of stupid motherfuckers who will have beaten this. Like, you had to have been on drugs to beat this shit. Nope, that was too far ahead of it. Yeah, newbie, just they needed the last mission to not be designed the way it is. And the game gets out of here with a fine little mediocre score, dude. Are we up to like half the playthrough has to be this mission at this point? Yeah, if I should check. No. Oh, okay, yeah. Easily over half the playthrough has been this mission. That's also a sign to me of bad game design. When your last level is over 50% of the playthrough. Now, we're not talking about there's 6 levels. There's 20. When your level 20 is easily over half the playthrough so far, that's a bad sign. That's maybe you fucked up. That is, I'm all for the last mission always being the hardest one. The one that challenges, you know, everything you've learned in the game, which for me is very little in this game. That radar was so shitty. Can we just recognize how shitty that radar was? It absolutely looked like there was fucking just dirt on my TV. Metal Slug games are definitely a series I've always wanted to play a little bit around with. Considering I liked Contra so much, I was like, I feel like I would like Metal Slug games. One thing they absolutely could have done that I think would have, like, put some sauce on this game. Again, the whole game structure is very fucking weird. You're like, oh, you get 5 pilots, but like in reality, you've just got this infinite continue system with the, as long as you're willing to put the password in every time, you got infinite continues. But like the other pilots, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't like get you progress, right? The only thing they weirdly are good for is like I didn't have to actually beat 18 or 19, right? Because right now I have 3 pilots, but it doesn't matter. Like in reality, just to save time, I should like use each of the 3 pilots. But like, if that like saved you progress, right? Like, oh, the first pilot got me to this point. So now like I'm checkpointed that far into the mission. No, nothing like that. Yeah, it's go up high, and then you swoop down and you swoop back up real quick, and it gives you the U-turn. And I promise you, with a maxed out statted plane, I tried to do it many times. I could never get it to work. So I said, fuck it. I feel like I have greater, I don't even know what that would really allow you to do. Like, what is the tactical advantage to being able to do that? I feel like there's, without a radar, I feel like there's just as decent a chance that you'll just do the big turnaround and just slam into a plane. I don't know. Yep, we are playing Kaizo Ironmon. We are at the Elite Four. The Elite Four just has to let us win. It has to let us win. It has to not do that. It has to not do that. That right there, it needs to not do that. It needs to not do that. Yeah. So the longer you're in the air, the more opportunities for the game to do that. The more opportunities the game has just to do that. Boy, what a shitty fucking game, dude. What a depressingly shitty ass fucking game, dude. Nice literal cutting of the engine to make sure it was gonna back up into me. Cool, actually realistic battle tactics, dude. Very realistic video game you went for here. Very realistic video game you went for here. Yeah, everything's very realistic. No, I don't know. I should use the others. I don't feel like it's that much slower at this point for me to just put in the password. Yeah, we've talked about it. There's no way Wii Mania wouldn't suck shit, dude. Now, literally, yep, cut his engine to try to back up into me. Nah, I tried to shoot. When you try to shoot too early, they super speed up. Yeah, this is all SNESMania has been for the last, like, 3 hours. Is just getting to various points in this slog of a final mission and then having a plane kamikaze into me. That's literally all it's been. Honestly, if I had put down nuts, I'd be like, there's no way. I mean, there is a way. The game could end at any point. Is absolute RNG whenever the game wants to end. I legit am like, we could be here for like 7 more hours until it just lets me win. Like, actually 7 more hours. It could end in the next 20 minutes. Who knows? If the plane is that big, they should be shootable. Instead, yeah, they have to be that big before they're actually shootable. I got shot? Holy shit. Was there an error in the code? Whoa. Because, yeah, let's see. How long does it take as the... Like, it's probably only slightly faster for me to just take the other guys in. Probably about another 4 hours, and then I just have to... Then there will be nothing but Wings 2 today. Yeah. Yeah, they all have max stats. I have 3 planes with max stats. The Max stats do not protect against one-shot kamikaze. The thing is, you know, with a lot of retro games, like, there's a lot of shit that lies to you. Again, the biggest example that people always talk about is Final Fantasy 1, the original for the NES. Half the fucking mechanics in that game don't work. Yep, this game will be right next to Lagoon if we don't finish in the next 4 hours. If we don't finish by the 11-hour mark, this is right next to Lagoon. Oh, the game crashed. That's the second time it's done that. We've seen a couple of soft locks / crashes. Again, there was the one with Arcana that we saw, where like 92% of the way into the final dungeon, like we were almost done with the game, and then it was like, random soft lock, you lose all control. That sucked. That was probably like an hour of progress I lost just because game's shitty. Nice engine cut, fucker. Nice engine cut, fucker. Let me hit them, game. Truly a case of no one cares, dude. This is the final mission, Mike, but we've been here for over 3 hours. It's a 6-part final mission. Have to be cleared in one go. Having multiple pilots literally doesn't mean anything. And about 2.5 hours ago, I had the final boss down to 1 hit. Proceeded to not be able to hit him for probably unironically like 10 minutes, and then he ran into me. I think the total fight was like 20 minutes. You can go look at the footage. But like from the time he was down to 1 health, it was a long time sitting around chasing him. Yeah, you basically have 1 life. Like, I have 2 other pilots I can send out there, but they go back to the start anyways. Well, we got lucky. I saw the Red Baron. No, I didn't even see the Red Baron. I saw his flunkies 2 times early in the stream. Now it's been an hour since we've seen it. Now, Yeah, they should be like continues. The way they decided to make the balance is more so your other pilots, if they fail missions, you just pass the mission. You lose them. Like, that was like, which is such a weird game structure, right? Now, yeah, I mean, if that's how the continue system worked, this game was over hours ago. But just like so many other of these games, dude, it refused to be functional. And that's what makes this like a very frustrating final push. It's not like, well, all right, we're getting back to the Red Baron every time. It's just 12 planes. Of which I'm through like 5 so far. Like, this might be the last guy. Nope. It's too close for my liking. All right. There's also the chance that they're just are running away. So I've effectively defeated 6 of 12 pilots. One day, I hope I never fail to these. This is the one spot where, like, having the extra health seems like it genuinely matters. All right, I've got mission 5. Go right first. I have defeated 7 pilots out of 12. Oh, but it didn't matter. Back to the start. Hi, chat. How we doing today? Hope everybody's enjoying Plane Game. Yeah! Yeah, nice engine kite. Oh yeah, end of the day, I'm happy to be playing a video game instead. I get that. At least we're playing a game. It's not fun. Stocked up on food, let's go, baby. I'm assuming it's where you work, John. Do you get any sort of a discount? Oh, okay, that could have gone. Got a spill discount on healthy foods. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah. So many goddamn Johns out there in the world. What the fuck? Nah, dude. There was PMC that tweeted at me after I beat Boat Game. He was like, I admire your commitment to the bit. I was like, hell yeah. I appreciated the shit out of that, dude. I need someone to appreciate that, yeah, dude, I did play all of Boat Game. I did play all of Boat Game. I did beat Playing Game. Dude, there's some separate timeline where I beat the Red Baron hours ago. Where I beat the Red Baron hours ago. It just let me hit him at one of those points. And we're just chilling. We're finishing up we're most of the way through a TP Rando C today, and y'all about to see some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. But instead, I'm spinning around in circles till I find a plane to shoot at and miss. That's insane. It wouldn't let me pull up there. If I pull up there, then I'm gonna die. I'm gonna ram into him. Yeah, gamers, is there anything coming up in the next maybe 20, 30 games that you're like, I played that, I can't wait to watch Spike play it? Exclamation point SNESMania, we're on game 101. Here officially game 1 of season 1 of SNESMania. Cubs is about to get a 1. This is 5th round pick. And if I would have looked at this and been like, oh, I'm surprised this went in the 5th round. This would have struck me as a scouter, as a 4th rounder. The fact that it's maybe one of the worst games in the season, that's sad, dude. That's sad. And who knows, dude? Nah, I started shooting too early. Dude, yeah, I was like, I want to play fun beat-em-ups. Obviously, we got Turtles in Time. That was great. I hope Super Double Dragon is cool. Unfortunately, when we demoed it, I was like, this feels like a 4 to me. You are very sluggish how you move in that game. Dude, yeah, I hope secretly we become like the Bart's Nightmare Whisperer and we're like, this game, like I don't think it's gonna be great. I'll be honest. But like, I hope it's giga good stream value and we're like, you know what? You just gotta learn this game. It's fine, right? Tiny Toons, Tom and Jerry, and Yoshi's Cookie. Yeah, we are in a stretch for the SNES where I think most people have probably not played most of these games. This is the weird tweener phase of the SNES that basically spans, in my opinion, from Link to the Past to Mega Man X. Nothing I can do, man. There's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that, man. Oh, I got a kill. And then both planes I turn and they're a wall. Yeah, Buster Bust Loose is great. I've played that one before. I played that game as a child. I actually don't have a memory of if I beat it on hard. Like, I might have, like, gotten pretty far and just never quite beat it. Like, I remember they've got, like, children mode or whatever difficulty that I played. Which is, like, they just remove a lot of chunks of levels and shit. And then I definitely played through a lot. Like, I remember fighting Dizzy. I remember doing the train level. I remember some levels being in there that were definitely not in the regular mode. Yeah, I thought the same thing when we were demoing the season. I was like, that's funny that Prince of Persia and Out of This World, I'm going to get both of these, like, very unique platforming experiences at the same time, basically. The game took mercy and let one of those hit. I'm both simultaneously incredibly frustrated and disgustingly bored, dude. This game fucked up, man. This game absolutely fucked up. I'm like bored of losing this. figured out how to get the kids to have to keep renting this, I guess. I don't know, did any child get this far? Not played a lot of these? I mean, you shouldn't have. There's 718 games. Shaded Zeal, what's up, bud? Thank you for the 6 months. Rolling, dude. Yeah, fuck the children. Fuck them kids. Did any dad beat this? Unironically, do we have... Well, I should start asking this for like every game as we get near the end. Type 1 in chat. Have you beaten this game? Has anyone beaten this one? Do we have anybody in the chat who's beaten this one? Yo, Foxen, you beat it? Nice. All right, Foxen, give me the lore. What am I doing wrong? Tell me why I'm shitty. Genuinely. What am I doing wrong? You beat the Red Baron. You were a kid, you had nothing else to play? Well, I need to be as good as little kid Foxen. I just want to throw this out there. None of those hit. I've got 2 planes on top of each other. Like, that is the definition of why this game is bad. The fact that none of my bullets hit there, that is why this game is bad. Yeah, obviously not only that, but like, that is what puts it in trash tier. One of those hit. You have to get close enough to hit them to where you die. That's the lore, dude. That's the lore. They'll let you hit them if you are in their dick. You need to die in order to shoot them down. Brilliant. Brilliant, dude. Fucking brilliant, dude. This game's so frustrating, dude. Not in range, not in range, not in range, in range. Like, that's stupid as fuck how close you have to get to them. Before it's like, we'll roll the random die to see if you get to hit them or not. Wait. No. It turned on speed up at the last second. Just renting a bunch of games. I told you, I grew up, we owned like 3 video games. We had SMW, DKC, and Mega Man X. And, like, I definitely, like... growing up, we were definitely not, like, poor or anything. We were middle class. Video games just, they're expensive, dude. And there's definitely when your parents are buying your games, and we've all had this. Parents were like, yep, we bought you a game. Have you beaten it yet? One of my good friends growing up, she and her sisters, their dad, I guess, bought them Super Mario Brothers 2 U. And said, yeah, we'll buy you another one when you beat that one. And because NES games are fucking impossible, they never got a second video game. They didn't play more video games till they grew up. Yeah, the only reason I ever owned Donkey Kong Country is because it was like 3 or 4 weeks in a row, I was like, Mom, can I just rent DKC? Because I wanted to beat it. And eventually the dude at the front desk was like, we can just sell this to you. So we got it at some, I guess, semi-used game price. This is the run. Oh, man, we're entering 3 of 6. There's no getting committed. Don't worry about it, dude. You can get committed if you want. My blood pressure doesn't go up until we at least get to Red Baron, which we haven't in an hour and a half now. Yeah, good vibes. It's not up to me. We have full-on hit this game that looks like it should be all execution. It's all RNG, baby. It's all RNG, baby. I accept no blame when I get a plane that runs into me. Or if my bullets hit or not. Yeah, we can go ahead and pay that out. Yeah, let's go ahead and pay that one out. Sorry, stupid fuckers. Why would y'all believe? Why would y'all believe this game was functional? Alright. We can just put up the next prediction. Do we finish this by the 11-hour mark? Because at the 11-hour mark, this drops to a 1. At the 11-hour mark, this drops to a 1. We will have successfully wasted our time. Nah, I backed off the 1 status later on in the evening. If I don't get to at least play a TP rando today, which to note also, I only have so much disk space left. Like, I might have to start uploading something. There might be a part 4. Part 3 might just be mission 20 attempts. That's all part 3 might end up being. Yeah! Lieutenant Forger, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Alright, gamers, 15 minutes. Get your nuts in. Is this shorter than 11? I got 3.5 hours to beat this dumb fuck of a video game. This absolute dumb fuck, dude. This shamefully shitty video game, dude. I hate rating a game low just because, I don't know, I don't feel like I'm that dirty diaper right now. I feel like we have come full circle from any rage of it. They shouldn't just get, like, iframes when they're doing that. You don't need iframes in a game like this. Like, I genuinely just think this game is garbage. They did the iframe maneuver. They do that, you're never gonna hit them. That you do not get to hit them when they do that. Yeah, or just, the battles last too long, dude. You're giving them infinite opportunities to just crash into you. I thought you had to be like, like somewhat intelligent to make a video game. I had a wrong perception. I thought you needed like you graduated like high school or something, right? Or you at least had the ability to graduate high school. I didn't think it was this easy to get into making games. Nah, pulled back too much. Now, yeah, we don't get to hit him. Don't get to hit him. I thought there was a minimum level of intelligence to make a video game. Apparently not. Nope. BD, this game sucks. Instantly 2 points higher if you can just shoot them from slightly further away. But man, I guess they knew what they were doing. No, this is how we make the game difficult. They have to get on top of them to secure any shots. And in having to do that, you crash a lot. You crash a lot. It really, because like, if like, I understand the concept of like at what visual cue they can start possibly taking. Like you have to get them to there, but then if they randomly speed up, they get in front of the shot. Like I feel like I have for hours known everything I can know about how to hit them. And I feel like I have learned enough to where the game should have been over hours ago. Again, it gets down to where this is basically the same as Lagoon. All the other little things you did right literally doesn't matter when this is the gameplay is shoot the other guy. And they failed. They failed at that. This was the thing you had to get right. This was the thing, and they failed. Literally not make the plane look like shit. Give the game no music. The passwords are 30 characters instead of 15. The first day one, you gotta make being able to shoot the guy satisfying, fair, a little bit of a challenge, not this. Or at least allow it to be covered up by the fact that most of the game, you only have to do one of these at a time. Like, yeah, you're gonna struggle. Once you get it once, it's dead forever. Oh, Tobias, this is some of the angriest I have been the entirety of SNESMania. Not a bottom 10, 15 game in SNESMania, but a top 5 frustrating experiences. I wouldn't put it in the top 10 hardest SNES games that we've played so far. It's just frustrating. It's just they made a game that personifies frustration. That mostly got by because you only had to do one thing at a time. And once you did it, it was dead. The Gauntlet absolutely, it didn't ruin the game because the game wasn't great before that, but it threw it in the dumpster. You did, Dale? How'd you enjoy it? I have not seen the Red Baron fight for over an hour and a half. For over an hour and a half. You know what this game is great for? I think it helped Star Fox understand how to be fun. If a plane crashes into you, you take big damage. You don't die, because it's somewhat reasonable. That shit could run into you. You have a targeting system. Yep, he cut the engine, so he said, yeah, if you want to shoot me, you have to run into my ass. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to see my HP. I have 1 HP. When plane run into me, I literally have never died in these missions to getting shot. Yeah, trust me, that is not a piece of the UI that needs to exist. I got that on lockdown. I have 1 HP. Yeah, dude, I'm excited to play I remember renting Star Fox. Actually, I actually don't know if I rented Star Fox. I might have played it at, like, you know, like a demo kiosk or something. What's up, Long Break? How you doing, gamer? Feel like it's been a little while since we have seen past Mission 3, dude. It has been a hot minute. Now, that's me not wanting to have to lead him that much. Nice battle tactics. Like, are they trying to do anything but kamikaze me? I don't think they are. I saw a bullet, dude. And mission 3 is like a hard wall right now. It won't let us mine. I wonder if I'll see the Red Baron in the next 4 hours. Is that vodka? Dude, I should have loaded up with vodka. Nah, it's Madrina's. Nah, SNESMania has not driven me to drinking yet. I'm living in a world where we never beat this. Or like, you know, it takes 35 hours. I'm living in a world in my head where we never beat this. Because I have no, I hate being this powerless. Like, you're just in hell right now, dude. Okay, and I haven't seen Red Baron in an hour and a half. You just gotta get lucky for like 30 minutes straight. Like, it's a lot more than just get lucky. Like, this feels like I'm looking for like a 1% chance. Like, I might just kill myself. But yeah, I don't want to use mercy rules. Because I think if you start using mercy rules, you're going to mercy rule every fucking game. Even though I know there are games that don't deserve to be beaten, dude. Including this one. Nope. I have cut an exact deal with this game. It's a 2 if I get to play TP Rando today. If this reaches the 11-hour mark, then it's a 1. Because that's about the latest I could start a TP seed. Maybe not even that late. It's just straight up. It is in the game's hand. It's in the game's hands if it wants to be a 1 or a 2. This might be the most frustrating game I've ever played in my life. This might be the most frustrating video game I've ever played in my life. It didn't have to be this way, dude. No, because they know. Yeah, dude, the fact that I have to stay focused the entire time, I'm getting fucked. Worse than RoboCop 3? We're not there yet. It's a 2. If the game ends in the next couple hours, it's a 2. Basically, I think the game is actually a 2 quality. It's just up to it. It will be a salty 1 if it's not over at the 10-hour mark or 11-hour mark. Yeah, it's solid to look at with good music. Too bad it's actually awful to play. Too bad it's fucking awful to play. Too bad it's awful to play. Too bad it is one of the worst gaming experiences of my entire life. We've hit one of those SNES games, dude. Yeah, except the actual part where you have to play it. Maybe occasionally, I don't want to pause buffer for half an hour. Maybe. But there's a lot of those times where, like, when I turn and the plane's right there, there's no dodging that. Trust me, I'm always down to pause buffer the fuck out of a game to try to get through it. I wish there was a speedrun I could watch to, like, pick up a strat or something. Nope. I believe that. This game deserved to be yeeted into the sun. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. There's no chance for, like, situational awareness. Because, like, the dogfighting segments have gone from they were fun to they're almost fun. Is almost fun. I mean, maybe. I think there's always gonna be dog shit. I mean, we're now 100 games in, and this is one of the worst ones we've played. I know that's a general statement. Nope, they said fuck you. Right, you gotta realize this is a lot of people, like, their first game they're making for the console with this technology. Nope. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do differently as the player. This is just a shooting simulator where occasionally the opposing planes allow themselves to get hit. Nope. Didn't get the sweet spot. People were saying earlier it was like one of the better Amiga games. Yep, they were like, there's 8 shots that went through the body. We'll give them 1. We'll give them 1. Actually, God, if the hit detection was good, I think this game was pretty fun. I actually think this game was straight up fun. If the hit detection just gave any fuck about your feelings. But I assume when a game developer makes a game, like, they understand what the gameplay loop's gonna be. They understand that they're gonna make you get in day dick. They understand they're gonna make you get in day dick, and half the time you're just gonna die to that. Yeah, this is not developed by Namco, just published. Right first. And then I think when I kept going right, at least that made me slam into the others. So let's go right and then start turning left. And then chase them right. I'm convinced when there's 2 on top of each other, it slows them down. And you can actually try to, like, spam the bullets at them a little more. Back at me, no. Men in Black was originally a comic. Never knew. I don't think I ever really watched Men in Black as a kid. like segments here and there, but I've never just straight up watched that movie. All right, gamers, for the first time in almost 2 hours, we're going to the Red Baron. Let's try left first. Yeah, left doesn't seem bad. Left then chase right. We nicked that one. I heard it. You know what's one thing this game does well? I actually like its sound design. Like when bullets hit things, it's very clear. It's satisfying. I wish I got to hear that noise more often. Another tap. Didn't matter. GG. Didn't matter. GG. Back to mission 1. I clearly suck at the game. That was very much my fault. It's just the hitboxes and aiming. I mean, that's the gameplay. Well, at least we got to see the red... I mean, I didn't even see it. We have not seen the Red Baron today. I've lost to his flunkies. I was gonna say, that's the whole game. The whole game is shooting and hitboxes that you shoot at. There's no gameplay left over if that is poorly done. Did you see how, like, none of my bullets would hit it there? Nah. Like, why can't there... I'm sure there's more, like, quick kills you can do like that. But I wouldn't know the first thing about trying to, like, find something like that. Yeah, let me know when he graduates high school. I'll make sure to not be there because I'll still be playing this. I wonder what the outside world is like, gamers. I wonder what the outside world is like. I might never see it again. I might never see the outside world again. This is my life now. Wings 2. Could be stuck playing PTO. Is that much worse? like in the sense of that I never passed PTO, right? So I never got to this point, I guess, sure. What genre do we have this as? Because it should be air combat sim. Flight, oh no, this should be air combat sim. Yeah, flight simulator. I feel like this has to be air combat, right? I don't play enough of these genres. Would you call this an air combat sim or a flight sim? I feel like flight sim would focus more on just the flying, which is not what this is. But I don't know the genre classifications enough. I chased him, and he said, all right, fuck it, turn around. Like, I would call Pilot Wings a flight simulator. Yeah, I would call this air combat. Oh, gamers, y'all doing anything fun tonight? Y'all doing anything other than playing Wings 2 for the Super Nintendo? Gamers, we might have to cut this because I'm down. Just a second. Is there any way this would go up fast enough? It's that or I just have to delete a video. Just a second. Here, let's delete this. I'm gonna slam my dick in a car door instead of playing Wings 2. That? Honestly? That sounds great. Well, I'm saying on my current hard drive. I just deleted one of my TP videos. Back up to 24 gigs, baby. Yeah, that's what I just did. Yeah, I always go delete the video, then empty the recycle bin. Also, hi, honey. Hey, gamers, my wife is cute. God, I really want to... God. I don't know, man. If you told me that I could count this game as done, but I had to slam my dick in the car door, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And I don't know how much I'm like. If it's between play this till you beat it, or go downstairs right now and slam your dick in a car door, there's like some thought. There is some thought, dude. Prettiest couple on Twitch? Well, certainly one half of us. Sorry, noobs. What? Nah, I'm just kidding. Bagel and Poppy are adorable. Salamied! Dude, it's so nice when they just let it go pop, 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 and it just dies. Like, that feels like that should not be that hard, right? Like, that shouldn't be that hard. I'm considering slamming my dick in a door. If the SNESMania gods came down and said, we made this car door just for you, I'm considering it. I am considering that. And yeah, it changed from a high 3, low 4. This last mission makes the game the most frustrating thing I've ever played in my life. It was barely held together by not needing to do a lot of it in a row. It was barely held together to be fun enough. But then they were like, we need to have a gauntlet of our mediocre gameplay. We brought one down and I thought we were dead. And the other two have each gotten tapped. It now has the choice to either be a 2 or a 1, and it's completely up to the game. There's nothing else I can do to advance this game. There's nothing else I can do to advance this game. It has to let me win. No. This dude's implementing the hard, never gonna hit me tactic. Which is cool because we're gonna wait till he fucking slams into me. I literally, there was about, what, 3.5 hours ago, I think at this point, we had 1 HP left on the final boss. I know it was 1 HP because I shot him, he died, but he also made contact with me. Like, I was frames away from finishing. It was absolutely, he had 1 HP left. One more of my bullets had to make contact with his ass. But he ran into me at the same time. Which this game can do whenever it wants. I have zero control over that, effectively. Violet Candy, thank you for Violet Candy. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, these games really want you to know that war sucks, dude. So we're even gonna make the games unfun. Yo, WT Jack, thank you for the 5-pack. Appreciate you, bud. We're gonna suck a fat dick. Gamers, we get one more. We're at 900. Cool. Back to mission 1. Yeah, dude, what a season kickoff, dude. What a season kickoff. Again, this was not a bad pick by Cubs. Nobody, I think, would have predicted it was this shitty. I don't think anybody would have predicted this game was this shitty. I don't think, I watched a fair amount of DP play Mystic Quest. I think I will enjoy it. I don't think it's going to be in the top 5 games of this season. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to fall somewhere between 6th and 10th this season. Mystic Quest is next. Yeah, my prediction for the 5 games that I will personally enjoy the most will be Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse, Space Megaforce, Pushover, On the Ball. What was the 5th game that stuck out to me? I had like a top 5 that I walked away with like, oh, these look fun. I have to look through the list. I don't remember what my other game in the top 5 that stuck out. Again, I didn't really get to play Mystic Quest, obviously. Would have had no time in 2 minutes to get anywhere. Chuck Rock looked funny. Yeah, I could see that being borderline top 10. I think the first NHL game, 93 or whatever, I think that's got potential to be fun, even though I know nothing about hockey rules. I think hockey games will lend themselves well to video game status. It's so garbage, dude. Dude, I think Chester Cheetah's gonna cap at like a 5, and I don't think it'll be that high. Absolutely will cap at a 5. Now that was a bad pick. That was an awful pick by Cubs, dude. Oh my God. See, I don't even know if you have to hit them once. There's a point they will just run away. Nope. Yeah, I know there's 2 Chester Cheetah games. I know on SNES rankings, he's got 1 in the Shameful 100, and the other one he was like, it's a little better. It's slightly more playable. Because only one of them's in the Shameful 100. Yeah, Bubsy 1 and 2. If I ever failed this mission, that's my fault. That one's entirely execution. And it's easy execution. Okay, so this is supposedly the better one. Is the one that Cubs drafted that's this season. This is supposedly, according to SNES rankings, which you know, we'd probably line up an opinion, I would say at a 70% rate. Yeah, you can't tell me that plane wasn't meant to do anything else but try to ram into you. I previewed the one that is supposedly better. I mean, again, they're like, it's not like, oh, it was a beaming review. He's got in the top 200, right? He had like, one was in like the low 600s, one was in the low 500s, right? You know. Me and the blue guy. All right, we're going to the Red Baron for, is this attempt 7? I think this is attempt number 7. Now they split up, which is like, that's prime territory to get sniped by them. You need them to stay together. They're living too long, dude. Alright, when do they want to run into me? That looked like a two-tapper. Oh, the code's been memorized for 5 hours. I want to die. I want to fucking die. Oh, that's me. Oh, God forbid there's anything resembling a safe shot in this game. God forbid, man. God forbid. God forbid. Yeah, it stopped jamming when I had to listen to it for 8.5 hours. Music only gets you so far, dude. This is a rare experience. How fuck, like, this is one of the most miserable gaming experiences of my life, is what's happening here. Trust me, I have loved SNESMania. Shit like this and PTO suck. I'm gonna cringe every time I'm like, oh, there's a World War I/2 game coming up. All right, time to want to slam my dick in a car door. I swear it, like, places your bullets on either side of it. I just go, brrr, and they always are bottom left and top right of it. No matter what. I'm not save stating. I'm sure at some point I'll give in. This is not the game that's gonna do that. I want to see if this game earns the 1. I want to see if this game earns the 1. And then, yeah, at 15 hours, it will be the lowest one. It's amazing how the plane won't just die, dude. It will hold out just long enough to run into you. I wish this felt skill-based at all. I feel like it's about 15% skill. I feel like this game is about 15% skill. Which is like not what I think a game like this needs to be. Now, like goddamn. Like goddamn kill yourself. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, I've never been more frustrated at a video game in my entire life. I have never been this frustrated in my entire fucking life. I have never, ever been this frustrated at a video game this much in my entire life. Please let me play Bart's Nightmare, dude. No one had this one on their radar for one of the shittiest, but oh my god. Oh my god. You are one of 12 planes I have to shoot down. Let me hit you for a third of your health. But no, they just get iframes when they do that, dude. Oh yeah, we've been on this final mission for over 4 hours. We have been here for over 4 hours. I think closer to 5. Well, I use maps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm cool with, like, I'd probably not lead with it. I generally don't want to use any cheat codes or save states. But yeah, something's just like, hey, it's like game facts and whatnot. Fuck it, sure. I don't know, right now I just want to play Bart's Nightmare. I want to play Mystic Quest. I want to play Bart's Nightmare. I didn't know Wings 2 was going to fucking be this, dude. Excuse me. We have, today, chat, in 3 hours of gameplay, we have not seen the Red Baron on screen one time. I have not seen him on screen. I have not seen him on screen. I've gotten to his mission 3 or 4, I think 4 times today. But I can't get past his fuckboys. Yeah, one thing up front I use for all games is I'm like, all right, what does the player manual say? Such a stupid fucking get out of jail free card, and all the planes get to do it. You see that? Oh, okay, you're never gonna hit them. You see that? You're never gonna hit them. Oh, then, like, it almost felt like magically, it, like, shot ahead in speed. And my bullets all of a sudden weren't trailing it at all. Dude, yeah, dude. Before this, I was down to do a Red Baron Pizza sponsorship. Now, I see them in my inbox. I mean, I'm going to say yes. But yeah, I hope it's not playing. I hope they're not like, yeah, have you ever played Wings 2? I think it was for the Super NES. Yeah, bless that website, dude. There's definitely been some games that I've played there that felt like were a lot easier for me because we read the manual. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I would not have known this was a mechanic. Compared to other stuff, like I remember SNESMania said like TKO Super Championship Boxing was like impossible for him. And I'm like, I wonder if that's because he didn't have the manual, so he didn't understand like some things about the game. Because that game, until the final dude, was pretty easy. Yeah. And then the final dude took like 45, 50 minutes. And of course, you know, like just every gamer's gonna have troubles with different bits, right? Yo, Parked Car, thank you for the 19. Appreciate you. Yeah, is there a gluten-free Red Baron pizza? Is that a thing? I know DiGiorno's made a gluten-free. She had it a couple of months ago. She was like, it was all right. Nope. GG. You win. Yeah, dude, I am genuinely looking forward to Super Punch-Out a lot. Because I enjoyed Punch-Out. It was hard as fuck, but I had a lot of fun playing it. I'm looking forward to how they were able to advance it in the 16-bit era. Oh, does Amy's make them? Okay. Amy's was always what we had at my parents' house. My household growing up, we ate dairy-free. Yeah, what's up, Supreme? This game is very bad. Dude, I need to call in. I need to phone a friend. I need to get Countdown in here. He came in here yesterday, or I think it might have been 2 days ago for the first day of it, and was like, this is SNES perfection. This is like one of his favorite games for the SNES. I'm like, dog, you need to get in here and do it for me. Because I have capped out on skill in this game. It legit just feels like RNG if the game lets you win or not. Which, that doesn't make it SNES perfection to me. I tell you what, starting with the next attempt, I will spend 5 minutes seeing if I can learn the U-turn technique. We tried it on day one. We did it many times, and it never executed. Yeah, Double and I will be on Hotfix Night. Sky, remind me, what is our call time? Just so I don't fuck it up. We're doing Talkatool. Double's gonna get 300 power moons while I also effectively coach him and run the tracker for him. It'll be good. Now, why would I try to shoot that early, dude? We know that fucks it up. 5:30. Okay, yeah. Yep, we did. I was reading chat. Oh. Like, there's also no build-up in these missions. It's just, you have to take down 12 equally strong AI'd planes. I don't think they get easier, harder. There's no build. Sure. Oh, yes, Poke Rogue fun. Yeah, anybody in chat who's been playing Poke Rogue, is it a good time? Sergeant Mucky Duck, thank you for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1. Is it better than Wings 2? That's all I really need to know. That's the only quality test I need. Nope, he's doing the... I hit him once. That will maybe at least get... You gotta hope that just makes him run away. But yeah, that's... I don't know. Sergeant Monkey Donkey, thank you for the 5-pack of subs. I appreciate you, gamer. We're back past 900. Let's go. I was wondering if you ever go that long of a stretch without seeing one of 3 planes. Something's wrong. Nah, you're too close. You're too close. I can't do that. I see that maneuver. I also think, like, that's them about to rear behind, do a U-turn, and slam into me. Nope. Man, he's really cutting his engine a lot. He's like, I got one job, motherfucker. I'm going to run into you. I got one job, motherfucker. All right, I think this is attempt number 9. It's either 8 or 9 at the Red Baron. Baron. That's the first time we have seen him on stream today. Oh, yes. Now, okay, here's what I understand. 'Cause I read it in the guide yesterday. Here, just a second. Let me do this. Let me shoot down the guy. Okay, you want a lot of height. Yeah, and that's like... Yeah, I've got speed, and then it's... Nope. It's that nosedive and then back up. We can break this down. I'm not convinced it will help us beat the game. Dive, and when you're going as fast as you can, pull up. You will turn upside down so quickly. While this may be helpful. Nope. All right, we did it. Now, I don't know if that's useful. I don't know if that's useful. Like, where do I use that? Like, when is it like, yes, do that in these situations? Yeah, but what did that just do for me? Oh, and then you've got it. Does it? Does it? Does it? Yeah, I feel like 1% of this playthrough has been me getting chased. 99% of it is me chasing them. Let's not pretend there's any way to speed this up. No, they just run away randomly. Let's not pretend anything I'm doing with the controller means anything. Let's not trick ourselves. That would make this game, like, fun. If anything I fucking did with this controller meant anything. It's my favorite pastime. Oh my fucking god, dude! He's coming up close behind us. What should I do, sir? Put on the brakes. What? Yeah, let him run into you. Won't I die from that? That's the point. I'm very okay with the tactic of letting them run into you. Fucking loser video game, dude. What a lame ass video game, dude. What an absolutely lame ass video game, dude. Maybe doing it deloads the enemies. What if it somehow deloads the fucking enemies, dude? Because I don't really see why they would run away there. Oh yeah, Hell's Reaper, this has been the last mission for, it's coming up on 6 hours we've been in this mission. think we're up to attempt number 10. The whole mission's the hard part. See, I think you stand just as good a chance to die there. By the way, chat, everyone might want to click a quick refresh because people are definitely reacting slowly. I think we had a little hiccup earlier. I think people are like 30 seconds delayed. I do see some of the value of like, oh, you can like see all the field better, right? But you can still just do that and be like, and there's a plane. Do I hear Pappy? Yeah, I'm going back to no flips. I don't think the flips make it better. I don't think it necessarily net makes it worse. I think it's something you can try. I don't think that makes the game better, easier, anything. I think I am going to give in, chat, and I will, starting with the next run, because the manual says it, I'm going to start using the shitty ass radar. I will use the radar, sure. Again, I'm not convinced the radar actually makes this easier. It's just something extra I have to put in every time. It's up L and R. That's weird where you have to put it in. There's a cheat code you can put in for a radar. Yeah, I don't know, like, because some of them seem like they are, like, they could, I think if you don't shoot at them at all, I don't think they run away. Yeah. I don't think it's as simple as, like, yeah, just run off, like, effectively in a corner and try to never get hit. Yeah, there's a radar. It looks like dog shit. Oh, cool. So, like, here it's LR and up. Okay, I think it's you hit that and then you hold it. Yeah, so there's your shitty ass looking little radar. Like, it's hard to even tell what's like. And from what I can tell, if the enemy is not in the box, you can't shoot them. Okay, so one ran away. So now I'm like almost exclusively looking at box. Oh my God. Do they never come to you again? Are they like anti, like what, let me just test this. Let's say I just go in a circle. Am I reading the thing wrong? Am I reading the radar wrong? Like, the box is not the field. So I think you always stay in the center, right? Like, that much is clear. I'm hard-pressed to get information out of this. Because I would think right now, doesn't that look like... Yeah, you are just always the red dot, and it never, like, curves or anything. How the fuck... So you want to get them to here. Okay. I just want my bullets to not go through them, dude. That's like... I feel like that's asking so little of the game, dude. To let your bullets not go through them. Looks like one just ran away. Yeah, dude, this is such a sad, pathetic little video game, dude. Not running away. Okay, now he's running away. Yeah, I agree. Oh, the game did the crash thing again. All right, that's our third crash we've had. If it goes to the title screen, that's it crashing. I wonder if they made this radar and then they were like, it looks really shitty. Okay, don't put it in the main game. Put it behind like a cheat code or something. Then we have an excuse why it looks like dog shit. One ran away. If nothing else, this hopefully just puts us back in combat sooner. If the hitbox had been slightly fucking wider, dude. Like, yeah, some of these guys, there might be a point where just, if the mission goes on long enough, they'll just run away. But I don't know when that's gonna be. I'm just gonna go, yeah, like, okay. What, the Mario Maker style? You can't upload your game, your level until you can beat it. Which I'm sure for a lot of levels meant dev door. The only way I could see yourself failing this one is maybe you just don't go over this. Like, as long as you go over that, you win that mission. Nope, they couldn't let me have happiness in my life. They need you, as the player, to be miserable. Okay, one ran away. Died. I will say the nicest thing about it is just like we have like a progress bar on screen, right? I can just know context of like, okay, they ran away. Like we've two-tapped him at this point. Is he gonna run away? He's going that way a lot. No. You don't get points if they run away? I don't give a fuck. Like, we were talking about that yesterday. Oh, you get less experience. The experience was always the same. It was a bar's worth, no matter what. Gamers, after this attempt, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee, gamers. Man, he tried so hard, dude. He tried so fucking hard, dude. Why is one of the 3 cockroaches I'm chasing randomly faded? I would kick the dev in the balls who decided none of those connect, dude. None of those fucking connect. Not one of those bullets connect. None of those mean player get to have 1/80th of the progress through the mission. None of them. None of them. None of them. Not one of them. Yeah, that's really what the radar does at the end of the day. The biggest thing by far is like, all right, because you want them to enter your line of sight from outside the box and then move in. That's fucking insane, dude. That's insane. That is fucking insane. Fucking sane, dude. That is absolutely fucking insane, dude. I'll pee when I'm dead. T-minus 89 minutes until this is the worst game of SNESMania. Well, until it's a 1. T-minus 89 minutes till this is a 1, gamers. Has this cracked the top 10 of longest SNES games? No, Krusty's is still many hours away. We're only half the length of Krusty's at this point. No, that'll kill me. Poppy. There was one downstairs on the floor. Here, let me come get her. We'll be right back, Chad. Let me give it a free shot. I'll pause the time. my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you come to spend time with Papa? Did you come to spend time with your Papa? Oh my goodness. You are a baby. You are a baby. That's right. Do you want the bone? Do you want the bone? Here's the bone. Here's the bone. God, I love my baby girl. Ow! I think it also says something about how shitty the game is. That I have not died to getting shot down once. Yeah. Sorry, one believers. I stole 20 seconds off you. None of those were allowed to hit. It wasn't in the code of the game to allow those to hit. Nope. None of them were allowed to get hit right there. One may have ran away. No. Yeah, that's why the radar only helps a little bit. See, like that, how does that? It doesn't help. It does. I'm sorry. It doesn't help. It doesn't do anything for you. Ah, he's coming at me. Hey, this might give an opportunity for them to kill us by just shooting us down. That would be different. Go up. Am I too committed to the bit? Do I have too much gamer pride? I'm pretty high on the gamer pride scale. Not gonna lie.
That's right, Poppy. Is that right, my sweet little peanut? Are you the littlest peanut in the world?
Do I simply have too much gamer pride? You probably need this much to do this stupid fucking project, dude. Nope, that'll just get me killed. That'll just get me killed. Don't do it. No. Nope. Trying to, like, understand a way. It makes it like a different game when you have the radar on. Not better, not easier, it's just a different game. It's like you have some information that you theoretically should not have. As opposed to, like, you are completely blind. But it's one thing to have this radar, it's another thing to, like, understand what the fuck the radar means, right? Like, what it means and how you should, like, play it. Like, if they come in at the side, that means they're looking to suicide bomb you. You need to get them to come in the top of the screen. The top of the box. See, like, this is, yeah, that is sketch. To even do it that much. Oh, they abso-fucking-lutely are. Because then you only have 1 HP. That makes it easiest for a game to win. That was the way they were able to figure out how to get you to have to rent the game over and over again. So if they enter the box before north, then they're looking to suicide bomb you. No. Nope. All right, just keep going out. So they're behind me. I'm trying to get them in front of me, but they're right now. go. Yep, they're coming in on the box. So that's a suicide attempt. Now that one coming in the center. Please, God, run away, dude. Nah, he's not running away. Nope. Nope. It honestly just kind of makes... Okay, one of them ran away. It is a one-on-one battle. Yeah, because if I go down there, I'm gonna get suicided. There's very few spots where they give the advantage to the player. I mean, in reality, they're not giving advantage to the CPU. The advantage is they can kill you however they want. What are we on? Baron number... I'm going to call it Baron number 11. I go on Baron number 11, dude. Nope. Two little guys are stuck on top of me, dude. What's up, Shaded? Nah, dude, this game's dog shit. It's about 1 hour away from being my next 2. Or my next, well, probably like our 7th one. Yeah, trying to play the radar, dude, they won't get off me. They're on top of me the entire time. Like, what am I supposed to do? I have not really gotten to play. Do I have to abandon the fucking... All right, he ran away. This is so unfair, dude. No matter where I shoot, he dodges. No matter where I put my bullets, dude. I believe he has 6 health and I have hit him 2 times. Like, I can't believe they programmed this. Nope. It's like there's 1 frame where you can hit him. It's like there is 1 frame where you can hit him. From what I can tell, yeah, all the rest have 3 HP. Like, I feel like you should look at this and think, we fucked up. Like... I can't, man! I can't. It is absolute fucking... It's like pixel perfect every shot to actually land anything. I'm trying. I just am thinking about the fact that a successful attempt at this fight is gonna take 45 minutes. Because the devs are so fucking stupid, dude. Because the devs were that fucking unintelligent. There are some devs I'm convinced they never wanted anybody to beat their game. Like, some of those should count, man. Some of those should count. I can't, if I lean any further in front of, I was 1 pixel to the left to get my 3rd out of 6 fucking HP on this fucker. I'm telling you, the most frustrating video game on the planet. The most frustrating video game on the planet, dude. The most frustrating video game in the entirety of the fucking world so far. Unfucking believable, dude. Now, some of that is because he's simply too far away. You need to be in his dick for it to count. Yep, and right there I was a pixel to the right, so he dodge rolls what would have happened. That wasn't a hit. Superb! Ah! Ah!
Mentos, the fresh maker.
It was Poppy's fault. You killed the red berry. You killed the red berry. Did you?
刻まずくがいい特戦隊特戦隊特戦隊
Look at my little Snoopy. She did that. That's right. That's right. That was you. You did that. You did that. Mwah. 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 You are such a good baby. Mwah. I'm so proud of you. Yay. Mwah. I'm so proud of you. That game was awful. Six out of 10. No. 2. Wings 2. Bad. 2 out of 10, baby. Oh. Oh. 2 out of 10. It got the 11. I got to do a TP random. Oh yeah, does it have credits after all that? Colonel Marcel LeBlanc is awarded the Military Cross for great courage. What's the flag? I mean, the last 5, 16 and 17, had the swoop down missions, which are dog shit. 18, 19, we basically just skipped. Is playing game worse than boat game? Let's see, we're in this right. It's this fucker. So, before mission 20, I was considering high 3, low 4. So, somewhere around, and that seems about right, somewhere around, like, Final Fight tier. That is fair. That's it. The end. Fuck you. Yeah, that honestly, that was, excuse me, that was fair. I think I would have landed it right after Exardian, between Exardian and James Bond Jr. Where it's gonna go, because it's a piece of dog shit, yeah, I put it right after Krusty's. I'd rather play Krusty's again. I would rather play Krusty's again. It's above Super Play Action Football after Krusty's. Yeah, I will once again say this. I know we got it with the radar. I think the radar allowed us to less to know how to win and more so just it made me see how shitty the game is. Yeah. Holy fucking dog shit. Putting it 89th out of 101. That shit was ass. That was ass. It was an hour away from joining the ones. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed our almost 10-hour journey of that dog shit. Next time on SNESMania, we play our next RPG. One that is highly anticipated, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I've heard mixed things about this. My expectation is I will like this, not love this. But we'll see how it turns out. See you next time, YouTube.